Chris mentioned it's the holidays, so we decided that I'm going to pick the matchup, and I'm going to do so from the NBA Christmas Day schedule. I've looked through the schedule, and I've got my matchup already in my head. I feel like I know the outcomes to each and every one of these games except one.
Let's hear it for the starting five of Phoenix Suns. At power forward, standing 6'5", number 7.
Well, and with Tip.
Thanks, Brian.
Well, looking to show how he can impact winning, Allie. Thanks for that. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. And for the Suns, they've got Seth Curry. P.J. Tucker is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Robinson in at the center position.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Here's Thomas. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Pass to Butler. Shot clock at 5. And he banks in the layup. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Jacks up a 3. Thomas, that's good.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. He leaves someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
On the wing, Curry. He's definitely not pleased how he played against Boston. The shot's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Thomas, down low. Here's Butler. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Pass to Bridges. To the paint. The kick out, Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. There's Thomas, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thomas has got 5 now.
And they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burner.
Butler with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Jimmy Butler not going to back down in that situation, just inviting some contact.
And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even-keeled. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
He makes 1 or 2 that time.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. Curry passes to Tucker. Fades back. That one rolls around and rims out. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, BA, it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted. You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. Outside Robinson. And here's Butler. Sinks that one from the post. Butler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Yao. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Butler against Bridges. Pass to Curry. Here's Robinson. Six to shoot. Here's Thomas. No good from outside. The Warriors trailing. And there's Curry on the assist by Bridges. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Left side Robinson. And that one hits the back iron. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely to the inside. The three is up. And the Warriors with another three.
3-point field goal.
The Suns have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Phoenix calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Hold the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. 5th best, the Suns.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
And here are the Suns now. Turner finds Johnson. Melton outside. Pass to Turner. Clock at 6. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. Bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Nice focus on the finish. Turner making sure he did everything he could to muscle it in.
Hey, every team wants a guy who can block shots, and they certainly want a guy who can hit threes. Miles Turner does both, Grant.
Yes, he does, B.A. Miles has led the league in blocks multiple times. He also shot it well from the three-point range. He's just a unique skill set. It's really hard to find guys like Turner.
Outside Johnson. Melton on the wing. Pass to Fox. Banked it in off the glass.
Becoming more confident and a little bit more poised in terms of how he scores is De'Aaron Fox.
Connaughton outside. McCollum with it. Back to Connaughton. Oh, stolen by Turner. Right wing. Here's Fox. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Kemba Walker.
Well, guys, they say speed kills. And in this case, it kills defense. Fox just so quick with the ball.
And with that quickness, Fox is so difficult for defenses to contain, Brent.
Yeah, the one thing, B.A., that I love is when De'Aaron picks a tough angle to match up against, because guys tracking him, they're going to lose a little bit of steam. And when he gets ahead, great decisions are made.
Well, we know Fox is at his best when he's playing with pace, Brent.
Yeah, he can pass and defend, but it's that speed that really tips the scales as to how much of an effect he's going to have in winning basketball games. If that three-point shot comes around, it's a bit more consistent. Wow, there's a whole nother level to the Fox game. It's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
McCollum, pass to Connaughton. Back to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up. Nice shot by Walker.
Walker.
The Suns leading. Melton outside. And here's Fox. Trying to make up for his poor performance in that loss to Portland. Johnson finds Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Up and over Gordon. Back to Johnson. Pass to Turner. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Turner's got 5 now.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Now here's McCollum. They get the rebound. Vucevic's shot is off.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Gordon Gordon against Fox. Over Gordon. And it's Fox missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Pass to Lucas. It's up a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Warriors have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Walker passes to Connaughton. Here's Vucevic. Turner covers. Back to McCollum. Now Vucevic. Walker for 3. No good that time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
The Warriors trailing. We've got Miles Turner, Jimmy Butler out there with Seth Curry, and it's Thomas in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the middle. Here's Lucas. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And the Suns lead by 8.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that.
Well, because the defense is keying so much on what Curry is doing, it's important for him to give different looks. That time, attacking, getting into the painted area.
Now here's Curry. But no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. A nice shot by Butler.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Yao. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Saturday, they'll defend home court against the Orlando Magic. And then on Monday, they'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. They get it again. Lucas bearing his second of 3 attempts.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Bridges outside. Back to Curry. From deep three-point range. They grab their own miss. Here's Yao. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And good whistle there.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
And he makes a first. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Thomas. And here's Robinson. Butler on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Billups. Here's Yao. Robinson defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters.
At the line
Stephen
for the
Curry is
Warriors.
second.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Outside Butler. Pass to Thomas. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Isaiah Thomas. Shooting 1.
One shot. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
It felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Give it up once again for your son, Youth Gas Team, everybody.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Kemp. Here's Billups. Up top, Curry.
And that puts them just one foul from the
Isaiah
bonus.
Thomas.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Outside Curry. From behind the arc. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And this is a special player and might be a special night for Curry.
Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
Robinson can't hit.
But better than giving up a layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively. That's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release, a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
There's the block. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Curry. Here's Thomas. Give him 8. Back to Curry. 4 on the clock. From deep. No luck on that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
Yeah, we saw how combative and enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
Yeah, people who saw this game got their money's worth, and it was fitting that they split the season series, given the enormous talent level on both sides.
One shot.
Phoenix making some changes. Melton, he's checked in for Curry, and Fox is subbed in for Thomas. The Warriors also with a sub. Connaughton's checked in. The Suns have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Melton outside. Back to Fox. Left side, Tucker. Melton outside. Pass to Robinson. Butler with the ball. 5 to shoot. Now here's Fox. And the Suns miss again.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Coming off a Suns make. Fades. Good on the shot.
Yao Ming.
6 points for him. The Suns have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Pass to Melton. Butler up top. It's tipped.
Well, this has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Bridges outside. Throws it up high. Nice catch and finish on the lob. And now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Phoenix calls timeout. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
Yeah, they found buckets very hard to come by. And you could tell it frustrated them to no end.
Now, the AC seemed to be cranked up in that one. It was chilly in the arena that night, at least on that end of the floor. Just cold shooting all the way around.
Jimmy Butler.
Team, everyone. Get loud for them once again.
Here's Fox. He's got 5. Melton outside. Johnson against Gordon. Kemp with a rebound. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-6 run. Walker's shot is off. The Suns leading. Johnson. Pass to Melton. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Here's Robinson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Suns, David Robinson. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Robinson. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Gordon on the wing. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Suns. Vucevic, he's checked in for the Warriors. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Fox. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Lucas, great positioning on the putback. 6 points for him.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Turner. Nice D from Vucevic. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Gordon outside. Back to Connaughton. Pass to Walker. Shoots over Melton. Walker's shot is off.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Johnson with a bucket.
The more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Here's Kemp. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for Golden State, Sean Kemp, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Suns on top, up 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Phoenix came ready to play. They didn't wait long to put together a 9-2 run. They were making a lot of tough plays look easy. They closed the first quarter with a 6-point advantage. Going through the second quarter, they started to look a bit fatigued, but played well enough to enjoy a 5-point cushion here at the half. Kenny, let's start with you. What did you think about the Suns?
Well, their success was largely about second chance points. They crashed the offensive boards heavy in the first half. I love how they fight for every 50-50 ball like it's the last ball on earth.
Shaq, how'd you think the Warriors were playing?
My advice to them is simple. Start working the ball inside. Use a three-point shot. They're taking plenty, but they're not going down. Time for a new approach. Pause the three-pointer and look for high-quality shots.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
Here they are, your Suns dancers. Phoenix, get on your feet and give
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Butler. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Thomas has got 10 points.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
Here's Kemp. Checked by Tucker. Here's Kemp. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot there. That one on Tucker.
First team foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for Golden State, Sean Kemp. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Second free throw, no good. The Suns leading. To the middle. Here's Tucker. Can't get it to fall. And the Warriors shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Billups. And there's the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Lucas. 6 points for him. To the wing on the left. Just 4 to shoot. That one rolls around and rims out. And the Warriors with possession, trailing by 5. Here's Yao. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The Suns making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Thomas. Now Tucker. Outside Curry. Right side Butler. Shoots over Bridges. And that one's long.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Shot is good by Curry.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Thomas. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Here's Yao. Here's Billups. Pass to Curry. To the inside. Now Bridges. Butler covering. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. And Phoenix shooting 41% in this game. Phoenix no good that time either. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Curry. Bridges with it. Butler covering. Here's Kemp. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And the Warriors making a change here. Connaughton's checked in. And the Warriors call time here.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. I love boys.
Let's go! Right, Suns fans, time to make some noise for you, Suns dancers. Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome to you, Suns dancers. Suns fans, here come your Suns dancers!
Here's Bridges. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 5 on the clock. Over Robinson. Robinson with the block. Outside Butler. Shoots over Bridges. Phoenix no good that time either. The Warriors shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Here's Curry. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
But after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And he makes it.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
The Suns trailing, and that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant. One of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands. But that's easier said than done.
Vucevic is checked in for the Warriors. Gordon comes in for Bridges. Here's Thomas. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Warriors leading. Fires the three. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. From deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Here's Curry. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Clock at 6. Here's Robinson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
At the line for your Suns, David Robinson. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Some changes for Phoenix. Turner, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Melton comes in for Curry. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Thomas. And he makes both free throws. Here's Golden State. They're on an 11-2 run. Walker passes to McCollum. And here's Connaughton. Now here's Vucevic. Shoots over Turner and misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Johnson. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Connaughton. Now McCollum. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Comes up empty down low. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Here's Melton. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. And it's a tie ball game. Walker against Fox. Walker passes to Vucevic.
2 minutes remaining in the
Up
third.
top, Gordon.
2 minutes.
Walker from outside the arc. The Suns clear it. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now here's Johnson. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Warriors shooting around 44%. Not bad. For 3, McCollum nails it from 3.
C.J. McCollum.
McCollum's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the coach has confidence in CJ taking that shot, and so CJ has confidence in making it.
Pass to Johnson. And that's a foul. Hold on, Pat Connaughton. That's his first foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
1:11 left in the 3rd quarter. Turner against Vucevic. Turner, no good. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Buries it from 3. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Lucas. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Outside Walker. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Gordon. Covered by Johnson. And Bridges, here we go. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Bridges attacks with that kind of force. It's really hard to not foul him.
Mikal Bridges at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, Bridges is shooting a high percentage, and the game really does come naturally to him.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Suns trailing. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Fox. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Melton against McCollum. Cans it from short range. McCollum's got 8 points in the quarter.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Jimmy Butler, also P.J. Tucker out there, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third personal
The
foul.
defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for Phoenix, Jerry Lucas. At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. The Warriors leading. Curry finds Bridges. Here's Kemp, checked by Tucker. Pass to Billups. Here's Yao. They double him with Curry. 3-pointer. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Here's Bridges. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Robinson, he's checked in for the Suns. And he can't hit the second.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for that.
Shots blocked. Here's Billups. Out to Bridges. Pass to Yao. Over Robinson. Doesn't go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Following this game, they host the Magic. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor.
Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Floats one. The shot by Butler, no good. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Outside Curry. From 12 feet, it's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Thomas. Curry with it. And here's Butler. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Up top, Bridges. Butler covering. Bridges against Butler. Puts it up. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best game.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Golden State. The lead is 2. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Phoenix, David Robinson, taking 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. So hits one and misses one at the line. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. The Warriors have got nothing to go so far in the fourth. They're 0 for 6. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Curry. Curry. From deep three-point range, Phoenix grabs the miss.
He got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
A shot to stop the drought. Phillips' shot is off.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Warriors lead by one.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Down low. Yao. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And he drops it first. That's good as he hits both shots.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside Curry. Pass to Robinson. Deflected! And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Suns ball.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right, just not playing their best.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Shot clock at 2. And here's Curry for 3. He goes up again. And so he draws the foul. Heading to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Phoenix, David Robinson. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Bridges outside. Pass to Yao. The kick out. Curry marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second goal.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just playing the game. Doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that.
Bridges against Butler. Outside Curry. Left side Robinson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Robinson's got 10 points here in the second half. Outside Curry. Pass to Billups. Here's Yao. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Tucker. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now a 4-point Suns lead.
And P.J. Tucker ready for the big one.
Here's Curry. And it's Thomas with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Left side Curry. That one is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
The timeout called, the Warriors. They're behind by 8. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Curry. Defense right on it. Will it go? That shot missing. Now the Suns take it the other way. Outside Butler. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Thomas. Back to Butler. Now Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. Hauled in by Curry. It's Bridges on the wing. Butler covering. Here's Yao. That shot is off. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Got 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Curry for three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
And Tucker gets it to go. And the Suns lead by 10.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for coming.
And Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
We'll see you next time.
Guys, thanks so much. PJ, congrats on the win. What do you think was the biggest factor for you guys tonight?
Defense is pretty good this whole game. Everybody stuck to our principles. And more than anything, we just played hard. We played hard as crap tonight.
Keeping it simple. Thanks, PJ.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
I think we, despite you being a big Lakers fan, Chris, I think we got to go with the Celtics. They got good depth, and they have a style of basketball that I think we could mesh well with.
And as always, I'll find the Laker connection. A man who grew up a big Kobe Bryant and Lakers fan, and a man who's dominating the league today. I'm taking Jason Tatum. Let's go, boys.
Oh, Hungry said he's guarding whoever Danny's got.
I'll take Jaylen Brown.
It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on Payday.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyler Hero was the 2022 Sixth Man of the Year.
Big goals are good, though, especially for a kid like Hero who can go as high and as far as he wants to. Good stuff. Good model. David, thanks. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. They've got Martin, Evan Booker out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Kings, they've got Michael Redd. Evan Mobley is out there with Havlicek. Then it's Malone, and it's Ball in at the point guard. And now, Greg, that we're into the meat of the season, are you seeing any emerging trends out there?
For a few years, the trend had been guys shooting from farther and farther out. But, Kevin, I think we're seeing a return of the big man, a more concerted effort to attack the interior.
And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. Mobley outside. The basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Havlicek against Markkanen. And it's Havlicek missing. About a minute played so far here in the first. O'Neal with it. Markkanen from outside. Ball with the rebound. Havlicek with it. Now defended by Markkanen. Yep, that one goes in there.
I tell you, the vision is simply special. LaMelo Ball toys with the defense, creates easy opportunities for his teammates.
Now, here's Markkanen. 9 points last game out. There's the 3. Markkanen missing again. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's their first chance this season playing Charlotte. Hornets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Markkanen passes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Charlotte's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
There's one thing that's become clear about this Hornets team. They've become one of the best passing teams in the league.
Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. Let's see some of the numbers here for Evan Mobley. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Havlicek outside. And Malone with the stop.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
And Charlotte's passing has improved a lot in the last few seasons. He'll bring even more.
Yeah, their assist numbers have been terrific, and they keep their turnovers to a minimum. That's a trend you want to see continue.
Here's ball. Following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I love how LaMelo uses the contact to get to the line. This guy's IQ on the offensive end is something else.
And after winning the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball was even better his sophomore campaign. He continues to grow his game.
The first one falls. And for LaMelo Ball's second year, Greg, where did you see him improve the most?
I think taking on more of a scoring load. Ball's points per game were significantly up, but LaMelo also improved his three-point and free throw shooting numbers. So rounding out that offensive game will be important.
Ball hits them both. Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
And the block shot grabs it out of the air. In the first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Malone, it's good. The assist that time from Ball. Malone's got his second basket of the night. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter defendant, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3 ball, too critical in today's NBA.
You all know what time it is. Here comes.
I'm only here to check out the numbers for LaMelo Ball. Coming off a terrific season, averaged about 20 points a game, 7 assists and 6 rebounds. And when he takes over at the point, he really keeps the offense flowing.
Well, this is a guy who brings a solid skill set. Excellent ball handler, high level of playmaking, the perfect backup point.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Markkanen. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. They pitch the ball. Kings moving the ball around. Mr. Red launches it. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Markkanen. Malone against O'Neal. Over Malone. Martin trying to free himself up. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Sacramento leading by 5. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Mobley against Markkanen. Mobley misses. And so Booker will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. To the paint. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's just great recognition from your big man, right? Markkanen is going to find the open teammate and put it on time and on target. I love this guy's passing skills.
Now, here's Ball. Knocked loose. Clock at 4. Taken away by Kidd. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Michael Redd.
Hey, Kidd, he really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Hunter comes in for Havlicek. Heroes checked in for Michael Redd. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Ball. He's perfect from the line this time. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the play. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Jason Kidd.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Hero, and he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully.
Kidd picks the foul. Smith with it. Picked up by Hero. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but he sure muscled that one in.
Shooting. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11 range.
And it's Malone missing. Hornets have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Murray, the pass to Milton. Here's Smith. Kicks the foul. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Moses Malone. And that one drops for him.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Passes to Powell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
The Kings have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Jordan up top. There's the dish to Hunter. Shoots over Powell. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Charlotte trailing. Smith wide open. He fires. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
There's Hero with the three, and another three for Sacramento.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And like his father, Manu, Bowles' combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
If there's been a glaring weakness for the Charlotte Hornets these past several seasons, they clearly are not a good enough defensive team. And I mean that both in the painted area and with their perimeter guard play on the defensive end.
Charlotte's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And then Smith with the dunk.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jordan. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Kings lead by 1.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Up top Powell, over Hunter, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Kings lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Fans, your Kings is here.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Kings. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
It's so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
You know what? Sometimes you play a great game and lose. What you hope happens, though, is it toughens them up a bit mentally, and they figure out how to close it out next time.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. Martin is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Here's Red after the made shot from Lauri Markkanen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Horseshoe, and I know that firsthand. An intentional foul. Replay reviews. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow Secaucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens. Now, when DeAndre Jordan is engaged, this guy is flat out a difference maker. He understands how to play to his strengths.
And both free throws good for Jordan. Charlotte shooting around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. And against Booker. O'Neal kicks to Booker. Drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got the lead up to 2 now for Charlotte.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now, here's Mobley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Sacramento making a switch here. Malone's checked in. And both free throws good for Mobley.
Indoors, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
Now, Ball, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Ball, no good. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. No good from Booker.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Pass to Red. Here's Havlicek. They get the rebound. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Kidd. Dishes it to Booker. Over Red. Malone with the block.
How about the push there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. Yeah, the defender all over.
Second personal foul.
So many electric players in this NBA, Doris. But you think LaMelo Ball is as exciting as any?
He is at the top of the list, but that list is long. Think about a Ja Morant. Think about an Anthony Edwards. The league is in good hands for decades to come.
That's good from Ball.
LaMelo Ball, a guy who is so unique in terms of his frame and the game, but boy, the potential is limitless.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Break last offseason, the Hornets decided to part ways with their coach of the past 4 years.
Always a tough decision, and this is a critical time for Charlotte. They've got a tremendous young core. They think their time is now. They want to make a bold move with the new hire.
Baseline try. Havlicek with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Mobley misses.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
O'Neal against Ball. O'Neal passes to Markkanen. Ball's knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. And he finishes nicely on the lane. And the Hornets lead by 3.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Here's Mobley. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the Hornets call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
change here. Fouls checked in.
6 crew dance team. Get loud once again.
O'Neal kicks the foul. Outside Kidd. It's O'Neal atop the key. Clock at 6. Over Malone. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And the Kings making a change here. Rubio's checked in. And then for Charlotte, Bol. He's checked in for Martin. And it's Shake Milton in for Booker. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Back to Havlicek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
A shot by Milton, no good. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. Havlicek the pass to Malone. He kicks to Rubio. Here's Red on the pass to Malone. And he banks in the lane. Malone's got 8 points.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Now here's Kidd. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. The Kings leading. Tipped away. Here's Havlicek. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Now, here's Rubio. Following the miss by Bol. Kidd against Rubio. It's blocked by Shaq. Pass to Milton. To the inside. Here's Bol. Good work defensively by Malone. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Sacramento. And there's the drive. And it's Havlicek missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Kidd, no good. And for the Kings, they're shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Havlicek dishes to Rubio.
You see the defender unwilling to just give it to Rubio, forces him to the line.
The Kings have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
For Sacramento, Ricky Rubio. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Ricky Rubio.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Havlicek. Smith checked in for Charlotte. Jamal Murray comes in for Jason Kidd. That one is no good.
Well, Ricky Rubio has made a career out of trying to make the guys around him better. This guy's so unselfish.
This is it to Murray. Back to Bell. And stolen by Mobley. And now with the fast break, Rubio with the ball. They get it again. Red kicks to Rubio. He feeds it to Malone. 5 to shoot. And another shot. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Powell, the pass to Bol. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Pass to Milton. They could use a bucket. That's good on the jump shot.
Milton.
And we talk often about Bol's scoring ability, but they're nice dime from the big fella.
Ed passes to Mobley. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Rubio right side.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Snatched up. Smith. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Sacramento up 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Ricky. Bench has always been an issue here. When they produce like they did in the first half, how does that help you?
It's amazing. That means like we have a deep bench, and that a lot of work from the staff, from the everybody of the team, like doing extra work and winning games.
Trying to change the culture around here. Thanks, Ricky. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. This home crowd is elated about what they've seen so far. I'm Ernie Johnson. That's Shaquille O'Neal. That's Kenny Smith. A pretty close game for the Kings throughout the first quarter. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. And so far, they're out in front, but not by much as we head into the half. What'd you think about Sacramento, Kim?
Love to see a team grind for those offensive boards. They're doing the dirty work and converting those extra possessions into points. It's got to be demoralizing for the defense at this stage.
And big fella, your thoughts on the Hornets?
I like how they're working the ball down low and finding easy ones. They may be tempted to switch things up in the second half, but I say stick with it. Force the other team to adjust to the way you play.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from Moses Malone.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. They've got LaMelo Ball. Mobley is out there at Malone. And there's Havlicek. And it's Red in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
That's good from Ball. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Hornets trail by 3. Booker with no one around. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Feeds to Havlicek. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Markkanen. The pass to Booker for the 3. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Malone right side. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Booker. 3-pointer. Hornets keep it alive. And finished off by Martin.
And this is Martin at his best, getting that deep position and putting on the hard hat there and attacking the rim.
Now, here's Ball. Red passes to Havlicek. Drills it from outside. Havlicek's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings.
They're doing work in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Markkanen kicks to Booker. Back to Markkanen from outside the arc. The Hornets keeping it alive. The new 14.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Now Kidd, following Michael Redd's 3-point attempt. Back to Kidd. Shot from the wing. Offensive rebound. Here's Martin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And this is where Martin can really hurt you, which is why defenses resort to fouling.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
That's good for Martin. Some changes for Sacramento. Jordan, he's checked in for Malone. Maxi Kleber comes in for Mobley. And it's Tyler Hero in for Michael Redd. Shaq's checked in for the Hornets. And both free throws good for Martin. Sacramento leading by 6. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Havlicek the pass to Jordan. Now here is Havlicek. Jordan trying to free himself up. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems
Devin
to
Booker.
Booker's shot is good.
You've got to be shot ready in this instance. On the catch, prepared to shoot. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now, here's Ball. Hero passes to Kleber. Kidd against Ball. Hero from long range. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Kings leading out by 4. Teardrop shot. And it's Havlicek missing. Here are the Hornets with the ball. On the wing, Booker finds himself wide open and drills it. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Ball finds Kleber. It's Jordan on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Havlicek. Got a hand on it.
I think this is the next step for Markkanen, right? The ability to improve your defense and become a real factor. Send it back.
Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Outside Kidd. Charlotte needs to get a shot. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this overwhelming presence.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And some changes here for the Kings. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Havlicek. And Ricky Rubio is subbed in for Ball. The Hornets also changing it up. Powell, he's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. Jamal Murray comes in for Devin Booker. And it's Shake Milton in for Jason Kidd. That one drops. He ties it up.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Pass to Kleber. Powell against Hunter. Here's Rubio. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Charlotte now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Murray, the pass to Milton. O'Neal inside. He's against Jordan. Here's Milton. Hits the three-point shot. Milton's got the lead up to 3 now for Charlotte.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
That's right, crowd. Your 916 crew. Here they come, fans. Your 916 crew. Let's hear it. Please welcome to the floor your 916 crew.
Checked in for
the 18, Jabari Smith.
Rubio outside. They need this. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. It's on Shaq.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. And so it's Charlotte with it. It's a one-point game. Estepao lets it go with a three. No good on that one. And the Kings going the other way. Now, Hero. He's got 5. And he gets the whistle for the 30-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Hornets on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. The feed to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Hunter, the pass to Jordan. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Michael Reds checked in for Sacramento. Charlotte leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Open on top, covered by Rubio. Wide open look here for Murray. Offline with his 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Red passes to Rubio. Back to Red. Three-pointer. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got his 4th assist in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Milton. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. It's over Rubio. A shot off that time. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Nice shot by Smith.
And smart play by Smith. Using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Rubio looking around. Red outside. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Charlotte moving the ball around. He takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now a 4-point Hornets lead. Rubio the pass to Red. Back to Rubio. And here is Jordan. The pass to Hero. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
On the wing, Milton. Covered by Rubio. O'Neal inside. Here's Milton. Nailed from 3-point land.
3.
Milton's got the lead up to 7 now for Charlotte.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
The third quarter comes to a close. Hornets lead by 7.
47.
Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. Jason Kidd is out there with Booker. And it's Smith. Then there's Martin. And it's Markkanen in at the small forward. Now here's Kidd. Smith outside. Here's the three. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists tonight.
So many ways Smith can hurt you. Really showing us all what he's capable of.
Pass to Havlicek. Shoots over Markkanen. Good on that shot. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Havlicek. Kidd against Ball. Kidd kicks to Markkanen. A 3-ball. Sacramento grabs the miss. Malone's got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeded.
And Red is such an outstanding offensive player. A lefty shooter who can just take over games on his own.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hornets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Bol, he's checked in for the Hornets. And he can't hit the second.
And then they continue to control the glass.
Markkanen against Red. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'll tell you, good physical play from Markkanen right there. Puts the defense in a bad position and gets the whistle.
At the line for the Hornets, Lauri Markkanen, 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Guys, Markkanen, there's no question about his offensive talent. His skill set is the perfect match for the way the game is played today.
And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Kicks it to Martin. To the wing on the left. Here's Kidd. Martin. It's good on the putback. Martin's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hornets.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Mobley dishes to Havlicek. Booker against Red. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Charlotte leading by 10. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's tipped. Here's Havlicek, and he makes good on the layup. Havlicek's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Passes it to Red. Over Bull. And the shot is long.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Count that one.
Devin Booker.
And now it's a 12-point Charlotte lead.
Well, with that size and strength for a 2-guard, Booker is a legitimate threat even in traffic.
Ball finds Mobley. Ed with the ball. From deep three-point range. And they recover it alone. And Ball pulls it down. Bulls got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Martin the pass to Markkanen. Here is Kidd. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bull. Good in the assist to Kidd.
The assist.
Kidd's got 4 assists now tonight.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Back to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And the Hornets call time here. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team, while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Player of the game, Shaq.
And the D tried to get physical with them down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just tore them up. He was aggressive, inviting the contact, and really just taking it straight to him.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I had a chance to find out what Steve Clifford talked about with his players. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Booker, no good. The Kings trailed by 14. Havlicek with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And it's Havlicek missing.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
O'Neal. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Sacramento's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. They pitched the ball. Offensive rebound.
The hard, blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Booker outside. Pass to Markkanen. He lobs it up, and Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Outside, Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Good with it. Now guarded by Ball. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped him build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Now, here's Ball. 5 on the clock. Now Havlicek. A rebound by Kidd. 1:27 left in the game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Hornets.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
One of the things about Markkanen's teammates, they encourage this guy to be aggressive. They know how skilled he is.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Lately, as we've seen, Doris, a few small market teams stockpiling picks to the extreme. What do you think of that strategy?
Well, the organization that is fully committed to stockpiling picks is clearly the Oklahoma City Thunder. We have yet to see them come out on the other side and build a contending team. Not a small market team, but look at the Miami Heat. They refuse to lose at any cost. They're always looking to win, and I certainly like that mentality.
Now, here's Rubio. Takes it off the glass.
Well, that's the way it works. Good call, good finish inside by Rubio.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Now the pass to Markkanen. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. And Smith with the stuff.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Sacramento with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Sacramento moving it around. Outside, Hero. Out to the right wing. Holmes passes to Lyles. Step back shot. And no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Murray against Hero. Smith outside. 13 feet away. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one.
The end of the game.
A resounding victory for them. And great in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan alongside
Let's go.
Remember, stay home on shooters.
No, Danny, go. Mute yourself.
Man, Giannis is so big. Let's go. Go, King. Locked in. Good pass. Give me that. Good defense. Yeah. Excuse me. Let's go. That's a bucket. Man.
This is not a great start for Team 2K TV.
It will all take place in Cleveland, Ohio. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to Allie. It's all.
Well, DeJounte Murray's overcome.
Great story, Allie. Thank you. Well, both of these teams are still fresh here in the early season, RJ. Is it easier to play hard towards the start of the year?
Well, yes, it's because the season hasn't worn you down. But you're still getting back into the swing of things, so your conditioning might not be all the way there yet.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. And for the Cavaliers, now here's Murray. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Hornets. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Here's Houston. What a tremendous game he played against Denver.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Houston, defended by Murray. 6 to shoot. James against Durant. James can't get it to go. Pass to Durant. Here's the three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And here comes Cleveland. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Now here's Poole. Here's James. From the right block, the shot is good.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Here's Murray. Pass to Scott. The Nets need to get off a shot here. There's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might happen.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Scott. Back to Murray. Goes up on the wing. They get it back. Here's Parrish. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. You know, for the Nets, history repeating itself. Think back to 2013. They traded the Celtics, creating another star trio. It didn't work out. And it set the franchise back for years, RJ.
Yeah, but credit the front office. They made something out of nothing. They got young assets, and they got them these stars. And they are still in a relatively strong position because they got a ton of picks in return.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant. Outside Murray. Here's Scott. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul. At the line for the Nets, Charlie Scott at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good.
You know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Both shots good from the stripe. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Murray for 3, and again, it's the Nets missing. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's James. The rebound by the Nets.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. An open look for Durant. Here's Parrish. Blocked! And they get it back. Here's Rodman. Checked by James.
Look at that old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Pass to Sampson. Over Murray. And he jams it home with authority.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Scott. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got his second basket.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Pass to Poole. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range.
I know that they say defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Murray. On the clock. Durant inside. James is there. Durant's shot is off.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Shot's good by James. James has got his second basket on the night.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Timeout called. Brooklyn. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year. They put more talent on the floor.
In their eyes, that's just taking care of business. They believe they're supposed to beat this team, but they'll have to see how the season series shakes out.
Change here for Brooklyn.
Give them a round of applause.
Boucher passes to Thibault to the left wing. Here's Highland. DiVincenzo covering. Pass to Boucher. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Young. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Oh, and the jam by James.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
looking to win the run. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Outside, DiVincenzo. And they get it back. They shoot again. And the layup by Bamba.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Smart outside. Here's Highland. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers. First free throw is good.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Both good from the line that time. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Pass to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Here's the second effort. And it's Bamba with the bucket inside. Bamba's got his second bucket on the night.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Highland. Boucher, left side. Over Young. That one off the back iron and out. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Inside. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
Pass to Howard. Here's Highland. Smart outside. Bible against James. James with the block. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Right side, DiVincenzo. And here's Bogdanovich. Pulls it from the corner. That one a little long.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the actual moves. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
His first, third team foul. At the line for the Nets, Dwight Howard taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He's off on the second. So it's Cleveland in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse. So far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Cavaliers pretty much in control here.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drive. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Poole with the ball. He had 9 points in his last time out. The shot won't fall. Outside Durant. Pass to Murray. Here's Parrish. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And stolen by Durant. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Scott. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
One misses. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Poole outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Durant against Bogdanovich. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 6.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Pass to Houston. Back to Poole. Bogdanovich on the wing. Here's Sampson to the inside. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
When we talk about guys who broke out during the 2021-22 season, Jordan Poole might be at the top of that list. Going from a nice rotation player to a legit NBA scorer.
2 shots.
Free throw good. Poole. Talking about Jordan Poole. His confidence never wavered, Richard.
No, remember, Poole shot 33% his rookie season. Lots of people kind of wrote him off, but Jordan's always believed in his game. Took advantage of the injuries to Clay and Steph, grabbing those extra shots. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Scott. Got a piece of it.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Bogdanovich. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint. Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
And so he makes both from the line. And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. Pass to Scott. Durant with it. Now Bogdanovic defending. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul of the game. Young. He's checked in for Cleveland.
Thaddeus Young.
Cavaliers on D. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. And again, it's the Nets missing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Durant's got 8.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Young finds Poole. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line. But with all the trade press over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
He misses the free throw. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
And the second free throw is good. And the NBA always tinkering with the rule book, Richard. Any rules you'd like to see changed? The Richard Jefferson effect?
No, a lot of people ask me about the 4-point shot, and I just tell them, do you see where Steph and Clay and Damian Lillard are shooting from now? Where are you going to put a 4-point shot? All we're going to do is reward those guys for a skill that they already have. And I think sometimes you also have to look at the impact that it will have on the game of basketball. If you just have kids trying to shoot these shots or trying to see where they can come from, then you have no idea what it will do to their skill impact. So I don't think that would be a good thing for the game of basketball.
You like seeing Bogdanovic get it done inside, an opportunistic score around the rim.
Timeout call, Brooklyn.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
DiVincenzo in for Poole. Smart's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Scott. Smart outside. Pass to Durant. Here's Parrish. Guarded by Young. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Kevin Durant post Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Greg. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
And he makes the first.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
Thibault, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Highland comes in for Scott. And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
James outside. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Clock at 4. The open shot by James. Goes up again. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Highland. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Now, here is James. Offline from the top of the key.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Durant, no good. The Cavaliers leading. It's James on the wing. It's James on the wing. Looking to get back on track. Good. James has got 8.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Now here's Smart. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
2 minutes.
Outside Durant. James against Thibault. Some solid defense from James. The Cavaliers have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Drives to the hoop. Offensive board. Out to DiVincenzo. Now, here is James. A 17-point game for him in the win against the Nuggets in Denver.
Oh, yeah, and he was piling up the blocks, too. 4 of them. It's about more than just that number. It's about getting into shooters'
Cavaliers. Thaddeus Young. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw is good. Young and the Cavaliers making a change here. Bamba's checked in. Howard's checked in for Brooklyn. Boucher comes in for Thibault. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Well, the Nets shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Howard. And here's Smart. Now Howard. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
One shot.
Bokashevsky's checked in for Young.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
LeBron is second all time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
And the first one at the line is good.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things they need to work on.
Good on both. 55 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Durant. Here's Highland. DiVincenzo covering. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
This James on the wing. DiVincenzo with it. It's on the arc. Howard grabs the miss. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Highland. Boucher outside. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. It's Cleveland out on top at halftime. They have an 8-point lead. Shaq, how do you think Cleveland played?
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends. It's been a focal point for them, not so much for the other team. That's been the difference in the game.
Kenny, how'd you think the Nets were playing?
Right now, this game is being won and lost on the glass. When another team is out muscling you, sometimes you have to run more guys to the basket. Quantity can match quality if you can also be aggressive going after the basket.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Houston. Over Murray. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And for the Nets, and he comes up with a bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Cleveland shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Pass to Houston. This James on the wing. Nice D from Durant. And the Nets shooting poorly, just 30% so far. With a 9-footer, Murray's shot is good. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, that's light work for Murray. He's got terrific speed in that open floor.
James against Durant. With a 9-footer. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The officials were right on top of that one. When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
That free throw no good. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
He hits the second from the line. For Brooklyn, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Murray. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Shots good by Scott.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Pass to Houston. Hook loose. Left side Murray. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Sampson. No good. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Now, at 4 fouls in the game, he'll still have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Bogdanovich is checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Nets also making a change. Thibault, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Harris with a rebound.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Rodman. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line to try to make it a 3-point play.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Dennis Rodman. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one misses. The Cavs trailing. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. It's deflected.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Pass to Thibault. Here's Scott. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
This has been the reoccurring theme of the second half. Inconsistency getting stops.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. That one's good for 2.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Lets a floater go. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Houston. Good D by Murray. Outside Thibault. Pass to Rodman. 4 on the clock. Here's Scott. 3-pointer, no good. And the Cavs shooting 34% thus far in this game. Here's Houston, defended by Murray. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Poole, to the wing, right side. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Murray. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 6 points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Off the mark there with a 3. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-3 run. Thibault. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Outside Thibault. Tipped away. Here's Parrish. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fast break Cleveland. Looking to end this cold spell. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Houston taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Nets making a change here. And so he hits both. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Highland. Now here's Thibault. Oh, swiped away. Here's Houston. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in the
counting. He has 7.
Allen Houston.
There's 1:54 left in the third. Smart outside. Here's Parrish. Pass to Howard. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. James is checked in. And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Any stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And the Cavaliers call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
give it up for your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team. Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team. Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
Here's DiVincenzo. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 1:27 left in the third. Here's Bamba. No good, a bit long that time. And the Nets shooting 41% on this game. Smart outside. Inside. Lets it fly. Here's Parrish. Uses the glass on the layup.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The Cavs trailing. James outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 13 now.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the fun.
Now here's Smart. Howard, the pass to Thibault. Pass to Highland. 5 to shoot. Thibault with it. Hey, expanding his range. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 5.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
James outside. Shot from 12. Brooklyn with the board. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nets out in front. They're up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return.
Jason made another
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Jordan Poole. He's out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Sampson in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Durant. Over James. And Durant gets it to go.
And after being stone cold from the floor in the first half, they've rediscovered their touch.
Pass to DiVincenzo. It's James on the wing. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Murray. With the 10-footer. Got a hand on it. Durant against James. Outside. DiVincenzo. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Murray. Durant against James. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 7. The Cavaliers shooting just 34% so far in this one. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
For your Cavaliers, Allen Houston.
The Nets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Shots good by Scott. And now a 12-point Nets lead.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Nets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. On the wing, Durant. It's going to be on LeBron James.
LeBron James.
That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Murray. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
And Murray, no good on that one.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to Rodman. And that one is hammered home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Cleveland calls timeout. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, he's been destroying them inside. And they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer, if there is one.
James against Durant. James passes to Poole. And here's James. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Poole. Looking to end the drought. They get it back. Pettit, good.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
The Nets have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this 4th. Outside Murray. Now Boucher. And here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Durant. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Poole outside. Over to the wing. Knocked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Well, the Nets shooting 46%, a decent average so far. To the left side wing. To the paint. Scott. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Houston. The 3 ball. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Scott. Here's Parrish. Here's Scott, guarded by Poole. Clock at 6. Fires from 14. Here's Parrish. It's tipped. James, outside. Shoots over Durant. And it comes off the front of the rim. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Pass to Scott. Outside Durant. 3-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And he's able to get it back. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Rodman, his first team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Bob Pettit, shooting 1.
With possession here. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Pass to Scott. Now here's Durant. Outside Murray. Back to Durant. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why he got whatever he wanted out there on the floor. Hey, let's face it, the defense had no answer for him.
Well, you know, he'd been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass to Poole, to the right side. Here's Houston, defended by Murray. Here's Sampson. And rejected. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Scott, guarded by Poole. Pass to Parrish. Here's Scott. It's hauled in by Sampson.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nets.
What a huge win for them tonight. It seemed like all was lost for them, but then they battled back.
Yeah, games like this one can really define a team. They were able to prove that they could bounce back from even the most dire circumstances.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
It's James on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Scott, guarded by Poole. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, Charlie Scott at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Stevens. Back to DiVincenzo. The shot. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off. Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a team is so far tonight.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Brian A.